let me hear it. What's your great news, Scoobs? Ooh, foam insulation. Fancy. I like it. Do I have an order for you? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at them yet. I'm going to look at them now, though. Hey, Ronnie, how are you doing? Nope. Scuba, I'm trying to think if I have. I want to say I have, but I can't give evidence that I have. So Ronnie, what you do is you go to DA Card World. Go to Break Live. You will see what we have available for today, tomorrow, and the rest of the week. Or you can order something off of the list that I have that is a bunch of things that are available to be broke live. Yeah, Scoops, do it. Do it, you won't. Well, Sean, that is up to you and your karma. Depends on how much of a good boy you've been. Yep, they didn't give me any jerseys, that's for sure. Nice. What up, Hellbolt? DC-aholics in the house. Sean, watch the language, man. Family-friendly show here. I did. Apparently, there is one person who is assigned to that, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. There is somebody that is not on all the time that is supposed to be doing that. I'm going to reiterate that. That other person is never on. What, you mean this list? But I mentioned it to Sean. All right, take a screenshot because Dave is eagerly awaiting his break. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, what order would you like to see these bad boys in? Perfect. All right, let me make sure my phone is on. There we go. All right. It is on vibrate. What up, dude? Oh, I had a really great weekend. I'll tell you all about it. This right here is for Dave. We have 2020 Topps Clearly Authentic. Baseball. Good luck, man. Dylan Cease out of 99. This man is everywhere, playing for multiple different teams, it feels like. Don't know how many times his contract has been passed around. Duffs. Dig it. Then we have some Ultimate 1819 hockey. So this weekend I had some of the family over for my younger twin brother's birthdays. And also my nephew, whose birthday is today. Happy birthday, Raiden. Lundstrom. Michael Dale Colley, $2.99. But it was a good time. Then we watched the fight and went to bed. 3 out of 10, Brent Burns and somebody trying to grab his beard. No. So I hosted. The gift to them was my hosting, because if anybody saw any of the things that I did for the hosting, you'll understand why. Patty LaFontaine. Patty La, as we like to call him here in Buffalo. Although he's wearing the wrong jersey. Still respect the card. Happy Monday. And then we're just going to jump straight into some buybacks. His beard is quite magnificent. Out of 25, Nathaniel J. McKinnon. Five out of 10. That is going to be an LA autograph. That is going to be the very first bounty. The very first break. All right, so you have triggered the LA bounty. So you get a spin. Good luck. You have won a free break spot. All right. I will get in touch. That's the big win of the board. I am going to get in touch with Sean to make sure you get an upcoming break spot. So congratulations. And just like that, top prize off the board. All right, let's keep it moving. Let me upload that video right quick. You are welcome, man. Congratulations again. Oh, man, I know. I know. I saw it in person. That is true. Since I've got about 50 of you on here. Yeah, so this was, that is a bruschetta di Parma. A very nice Colby Jack, a white wine. I can't remember. Can't remember the name of the salami. It's like a Solietta. That is a habanero cheddar. Some red seedless grapes. Some hot, spicy capretta. And a Vermont aged cheddar. Fruit basket. And that's about a 3-foot wide board. Not to mention, I did barbecue pulled pork. I did a whole bunch of really great roasted potatoes and a whole bunch of stuff and a couple of ice cream cakes. So the gift was everybody was out at my house and ate as much as they could. What do you mean by WWE box? Oh, dude, I always do. Food is something I will not spare. Yeah, you take the 163 plus the 161 and add, was it 37? I think that's the formula. Rolade, how do you feel about going? Oh, the WWE box was earlier today. That's over. The video is already uploaded on YouTube. So BC and AC, before Christ, after Christ, and then after Christ, I think, is after he died, technically. And wasn't he 37? I don't. Okay, listen. Yell at me if you want to. Don't remember the exact age he was when he died. I wasn't there. That's why a lot of the coins will go by CE, which is current era. No, I believe it or not, I wasn't. Oh, I may look like I was. Usually coins are listed now by BC or B. I can't remember what it is now. It's CE is current era, which is 0 to present. BC and AC has to do, there's BC, DC, AC during Christ, which is not typically used. And the coins use, I want to say it's BE and CE, but I don't know. You'd have to Google it, man. Yeah, I want to say somebody, some reason, from all the time I spent in church, for some reason, I want to say 37. I could have just made it up. Some reason, man, that's the number that's stuck in my head. BCE? Before current era. There you go, Help. That's it. That's what it is. Hellbolts. BCE, before current era. Man, I knew I kept you around for a reason. I know, right? If it was 42, it'd answer a lot. All right, do you have a preference, Rolade? You the man, man. Yeah, before COVID. Dealer's choice. Okay. We can do that. Ritual time. Let's see it. All right, this is for Rolade. We're going to kick it off with some Hit Parade Pop Vinyl When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl. Speaking of pop vinyls, I got 3 brand new sets in today. I don't know if you peeped them on the list, but they were there. Jack Skellington. He looks like he glows in the dark, and he has that Dia de los Muertos look to him. Dia de los Muertos. Or as they say in if you use Rosetta Stone, the guy in Rosetta Stone has this super deep voice, and he's all like, Dia de los Muertos, Dia de los Muertos. Los niños lee. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? All right, When You Wish Upon, number 46 out of 50. The guy talks like the singer of the Crash Test Dummy Sings. All right. Anna. That is Elsa's sister. This is the Frozen 2 version of Anna. Amazing Spider-Man Series 5, 62 out of 100. Jesse has been so kind as to do his ritual. So let's see what it yields. Yep. That is going to be Amazing Spider-Man number 24 from 2017. It's a 9.6. A Clone Conspiracy tie-in. Rockin' and Groot on the back. And last but certainly not least, as we've come to find out, Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 6, 22 out of 50. I concur. It's super cute. High Rise Assault Trooper. Locke is out of work. Redding. I do. Tori, I agree with you. These are great. Sora. I bought 2 of these on the last run. Now that the run is gone, I can tell you. I bought 2 of the pop culture ones. For James, and James loved them. Boomer from Gears of War comes with your digital code to unlock something. The comic was number 27 from 2017. Tales from that video game with Dr. Eggman, aka Dr. Wily. You know, that guy. And last but certainly not least, how about some Marble Madness by Electronic Arts? Back when Electronic Arts had a soul. All right, man, there you go. I'm going to go ahead and toss in your other items as well to keep them safe. This, by the way, little explanation. W would mean either Walmart exclusive or Walgreens exclusive. Yeah, TJ, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not put that past them at all. They managed to patch Sega. What hockey break? The one from last week? The cup break? The cup break, 1819 Upper Deck the Cup, was moved to Tuesday at tomorrow at 10 p.m. That's the 6-box case. Nice. Good job, Luck. Dig it, Jay. All right. Let me continue getting this place in order. Jacob. Jacob, are you here? Yeah, check this out. All right, give me 1 second to... All right. Just reminded me I want to change something on this list. All right, as you can see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, 2020 Pop Vinyl Ad Icon Series 2 is already in the house, as well as SIG Edition Series 7. Pop Vinyl Exclusive Chase Edition Series 3, and 3 more of the Wish from the last one. So they are alive and well. Dig it, man. Thank you. I posted my birthday cake on Reddit, and it has officially become the highest upvoted post I've ever made, with over 10,000 karma. The Star Wars cake that my wife picked out. Yeah, it's a mixed emotion. It's like, oh, cool, I have fake internet points, but at the same time, it's like all the things that I tried to legitimately put up there and got very little rotation. All I had to do was put up something Star Wars, and it went through the roof. Oh, I can't wait for Masterworks. Mandalorian autographs are in Masterworks. As soon as I saw that, I was pretty excited. Nope, I'll show you. There you go, Johnny. What's up, Andy? How you doing? Hoff, are you hanging around? Oh, yeah, Justin Wegmans. What up, kid? Oh, a little bit of Bowman Sterling. I'm not going to argue with that. Ah, the Jasons from Friday. Yeah, that was a decent little pull. Ended up pulling what, 3 of them on the day. The 101 autograph was pulled, by the way. I saw the video on Sunday. The 101 Jason Dominguez auto is gone. Did not take long. Good question. I don't know. I don't keep up to date on new releases. I know something is new and released when I walk in and realize I have a break of it. Talk about being a master of his craft, right? Yep. Yep, that lightsaber has seen some stuff. Thunder? No, I haven't, but that sounds interesting. Do tell. if it works, right? All right, Andrew, I know you're busy, so I'm going to bump you right up front. We're going to knock yours out immediately. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Bowman Sterling 2020, 5 autos per master box, 5 mini boxes inside. It is for Andrew. Andrew may or may not be watching this from his phone underneath his desk at work. I cannot confirm or deny whether or not I just made that up or if that's the truth. He might just be taking a break and hiding in the bathroom, watching it with earbuds. I might have made that up too. Or did I? You know what? I would watch that just for the theatrical effect. Because, you know, I'm like a theater nerd and stuff. Jake Sanford. Not the Yankee you wanted, but it is the one you got. Now, do they plan on keeping that permanently? Or is that just going to be like a once-in-a-while type thing? Is it going to usher in a new way of production? Or will it be like a seasonal thing and or a one-day-a-week thing? That would be my interest in knowing the frequency. It's Sam Hilliard out of 75. Hunter Bishop. Oh, this is a personal. Hey, Stuart, how are you, friend? Yeah, man, I dig it. You know what? Honestly, now that there's no fans, drones are a phenomenal idea. You can't do drones with fans because you know there's always going to be some, hey, look at that Robert Pawson. I mean, they're not going to say that. I'm saying that because he's right here. Here's a Robert Pawson auto. But you can't really do the live drones. I would imagine there's always going to be some bum who will throw something at the drone. Tim, that was definitely not real. They really did not have him get his eye gouged out. That would be false. Toro out of 150. Yeah, I could definitely see bands doing it. If I were a band, I would straight up say, listen, fans, there's a drone for our video hanging out. Please don't knock it down or you'd be ruining our video. I have a feeling the fans would not want to do that. Louis Patino, 199 out of 199. Ruben Cardenas. Nope. That definitely is not real. Definitely did not have his eye ripped out of his socket. That would be false. All right, bud. Pretty good box. How am I tonight, Mike? I'm pretty good, man. I am well rested. Had a really great weekend. I'm a little sad that Sean O'Malley busted up his leg again. I really like Sugar Sean. I think he is he's a pretty dope fighter. I also don't like how the other fighter was bragging and talking ish after the fight, saying how it was all him when clearly the kid injured himself. Talk about taking credit for somebody else's work. Yeah. Honestly, that eye poke was pretty bad. He has a torn cornea. They don't know if he's going to get surgery or not. They're going to actually sit and see how it heals. But he was clearly affected by the torn cornea. Yeah, yeah. The other DC's eyes. That finger went in deep. It's like he was probing his brain. Tornia cornea. I like it. Yeah, when he said it in his corner, I was like, uh-oh. Because if at any time, and this is actually a Nevada State Fighting Commission rule, if at any time a fighter declares he cannot see, you must immediately stop the fight. No matter whether he recants or not, the moment the words "I can't see" come out of a fighter's mouth, it is actually a requirement to stop the fight. And with no fans, I'm stunned. None of the doctors and the referee heard that. Because it is an instant stop. The inability to see is one of the factors that will call a fight. Unconditionally. I've actually seen a fight where the guy said, the doctor came up to him and said, "How are you?" He said, "I can't see out of my left eye, but I'm fine. I want to continue." And the doctor said, "Nope, that's a fight. That's it. You said you can't see." And the fighter protested and protested, and it didn't matter. Because he said it loud. Like, he said it loud that he couldn't see. And I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a no-no. Unless you want a fight stopped, if you can't see, don't tell him you can't see. That's it. That's a wrap right there. Okay. Trying to think. There's a couple of decent fights though. I wasn't so pleased with the outcomes of the fights. But some decent fights. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was the one that finished it with the armbar, right? Beat the crap out of her and then threw an armbar in. Like shoulder deep. Yeah, yep, she was. Yeah, that was cuz she slipped the first one, but she definitely was not going to slip the second one. That was a nasty one. Well, if I'm not mistaken, she was Brazilian. I haven't met a Brazilian that wasn't good on the ground. That's kind of their MO. Hit Parade Series 7 hockey. Is hockey usually Thursdays? I think hockey is usually Thursdays. Series 7 jersey. Thursday. At around 2 to 2:30. Martin, I believe I do have something for you. I believe I have that with your name on it. Sitting and waiting for you to arrive. Hey, Ricky. All right, this one is for Marty. Hit Parade Baseball 2020 1956 Graded Edition Series 2. It's box 150 out of 171. What's up, Detroit? Jim Owens, graded 6. God, the colors on the back of that one. For the back of the card, that's a really, really bright set of colors. Usually the backs fade really quick because it has the non-gloss finish. And then we'll go with Bob Skinner. Another vibrant back. There you go. You are welcome. What's up, Blue? Hey, Blue. Not for nothing, but I have the brand new Series 2 ad icons here. Overshot that one. Correct trajectory. Nope, still overshot it. What's up, Hoff? I got something for you, dude. I mean, if you want me to open it. Oh, I get you, dude. I will. Hoff. What do you want to see first, birthday boy? Glove, please. Will do. All right, this one is for Justin. On his birthday, he's finally 21. He can have his first beer now. I remember my first beer. It was 1985. 2020 Hit Parade Autograph Glove. Series 2, 32 out of a hundo. Well, that right there would be the autograph. Eugenio Suarez. I think it's the first time I've seen a red and white. That is a TriStar authenticated glove. SP Authentic 1920. All right, good luck again. Quick. Nico. Yeah. They're just flirting with all sorts of Vegas people in these packs. Malkin. Toffoli. It's not gonna be in this pile. It's gonna be in this one. That's where the 2 autographs are going to be. Doughty. Yanni Gourde. I'm going with Yanni Gourde. I know it's not Yanni Gourde, but that is what I like to say. Yanni Gourde. Patty Kane, Spectrum Effects. It's true, Mike. It's like a fight. I might lose the first couple of rounds, but I'm always either going to finish the fight so that it doesn't go to the judges, or I'm going to win the last 3 rounds and then take it to the card. Good old Debrincat. Or should I say DeBrincat? Ah, yes, Mr. Bosner. Or is it Besser? Maybe I know, and I just don't care. Cal Clegg. Oh, I'm definitely not Jordan. Jordan is so beyond my level. I'm more like, Let me think. Gotta think of a good comparison. No, I'm not a jerk. So that takes that out. That is a Cal Makar Young Gun Lucite. And that is a very, 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 very nice card. Yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Told you to be in this pile. Come on, case it. Nope. That's Dustin Brown. How about that auto for the Kings? Favre, that's exactly right. Brett Favre. Favre. E2. There you go, man. That's 3 autos and a clear-cut Young Gun. I would say that is a pretty dominant birthday box. Nobody better bother buying any. He just got them all. Yeah, it does. Sells for a boatload. There you go, man. Happy birthday. Hopefully that brightens up your day. Easily tripled the money. Probably septupled the money. Mike's in a comic mood. Jacob E., are you hanging around? Between 1 and 40? Between 1 and 40. I would have to go with 17. Jacob, do you have any particular order you want these done in? Take screenshots. It's going away quickly. Any order is fine? Okay. Going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, this is Jake's Break. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Cosmic Edition Series 1, 34 out of a hundo. The pulled pork turned out pretty good. I may have trimmed a little too much fat off of it, off the pork butt, because it didn't really get all stringy. But it was fantastic nonetheless. Speaking of fantastic, how about a 9.8 Fantastic Four number 274 from 1985? Story continued from Thing number 19, Venom Symbiote cameo on the last 2 pages. I like it. So yeah, that was pretty good. 2 of the ad icons are now gone. Duly noted. $24 out of a hundo. This is the Cosmic Series. Original Sin number 8. It's the Adams variant cover. That's Arthur Adams. It's a 9.8 from 2014. Looks like the gang's all here. Hit Parade Graded Comics Signature Edition Series 3, 76 out of a hundo. Yeah, it's not a bad start. I wouldn't mind if all 4 of them were that way for you. $9.8 Walking Dead. Signed by Robert Kirkman himself. That's from 2014. There is Mr. Kirkman's auto. So you hit the trifecta 9.8s, and you got a very desirable autographed comic, because this is the first appearance of Magna, Luke, Kelly, Connie, Yumiko, Annie, Sadiq, and Bernie. Outcast preview by Kirkman as a Seda. And last, but let's hope not least, 80 out of a hundo. Can we go 4 for 4 on the 9.8s? Yes, we can. 9.8 Thanos number 14, Ghost Rider and King Thanos appearance. That's signed by Donnie Cates. Right there. There you go, man. 4 for 4. You can't ask for anything better. If you did, people would laugh at you. All right, buddy. Congratulations. And thank you for letting me open them for you. You're welcome. You're welcome, bud. You are welcome. Yeah. Both of those autos. As far as I know. They are gone now. Both of those Sapphire Baseball are left to my knowledge. Nobody has requested them. So have at you. Why is the sound on? Yucky. All right, there's only one Sapphire left now. FYI, everybody who's listening, all 70 of you, this Thursday and Friday are going to be no group breaks. We are going to try a newer format, whereas we are moving the group breaks to just solid days. So this week, Thursday and Friday, we are going to just do personal breaks. If that works out, what we may do is we may go out and start designated certain days as break live days for the majority of things. Also, it is, though Thursdays and Fridays are the days that I run out of time the most, so at the very least we would reduce it down to maybe one group break. So, keep in mind, Thursday and Friday are just going to be personal break extravaganzas. Mixers, not until we start getting all of our orders in. We're still running on maybe half the stock that we normally have. Remember, while we're in New York and New York has leveled off, there are other areas of the United States that are still absolutely straight hot garbage when it comes to the virus. So those states affect our supply chain. Yeah, Blue, I didn't want to call your state out or your city out. Because, you know, that'd be rude. But if you do it, it's okay. Oh, it's not just LA. It's not just LA. It is hot garbage everywhere. Sure can. Yep, Kevin, give me 1 second. I'm just updating the list as we speak. Sean, we're pretty close here in Buffalo. We've very, very little here in Buffalo. Because we were very strict in the beginning. Yep, Mike, Texas is another state that seemed to not adhere to the early warning signs. I don't like to get political. I'm going to for a second, but not in the way that you think. I'm not the hugest fan of the governor of New York State. I live in New York State, so I have that opinion. Whether or not he is on the same plane as I am for voting, but I have to say, as much as I hated the lockdown that we did, and mind you, New York locked down before any other state, pretty much. As much as I hated it, and I complained about it, and it bothered me, it was actually the right call. Again, not a fan of his at all. But he was kind of right. He actually listened. He listened. And you know what? New York is a heck of a lot better for it. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Blue. New York never opened back up. We actually quarantined other states. And we're still quarantining. Like 37 states have to quarantine if they get here. Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, and mind you, think of how populated New York City is. And New York City is where most of it is. The rest of the state is not suffering. Yeah, I heard Vegas is pretty rough too. Yep. Sean, I agree 100%. We need to legalize sports betting in New York State. I agree. So, that's it. Hopefully that wasn't too vicious for people. I didn't lose anybody in my viewer count. I am actually gained 3. But that's about as political as I'll get. And as you can see, it's a bipartisan statement I made. But yeah, I peed and moaned. I was not pleased, but I hate to say it, it was the right call. But I digress. You know what? It's time. There you go, Sean. So, Ja, I'm glad you mentioned it, because I wasn't going to, but I actually made that statement on Saturday when my family was over. Yeah, it is. You would think with all of those details, with the simple fact that there are 2 leagues that were able to figure it out versus the one who didn't. Oh, who's going to be the hot? Oh, man, Heat. You are trying to ruin friendships with that question. Heat is like, who's going to be the hottest hobby star in 2 weeks? LeBron or Luka? Here's the thing. It's going to be LeBron. Even though LeBron is, now here's where people get mad. LeBron is on the twilight of his career. He is not the LeBron of recent years. He's still LeBron. His cards are still going to be a fortune simply because of his legacy. Luka is building his legacy. I just don't see him drawing more money than LeBron will. Still Zion. That's a good answer. Still Zion. Detroit, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. Zion will still outpoint or outcash those cards. What are we doing? 5 boxes of absolutes. I think I have that over here somewhere. At least I better. Or else I'll be in some trouble. Hey, Rick, how are you? Dude, Dame, let's talk about Dame Lillard. Wow. Wow. Listen, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Now, I might be out of line by saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Do I have any NT football? Likely no. I almost never have NT football. That's a negative. I do have the elements, which I think they shredded that down to only 3 cards per pack. I couldn't believe it. It's like nothing in those packs now. Some players are having career moments right now. And Dame Lillard is now we all know Lillard is great, but what he's doing now is just unbelievable. The dude's white hot. Maybe there's something to not having the distraction of going out every night, of having a fashion show at every restaurant you go out to, about staying up with doing whatever you do as a professional sports player. Maybe there's something to going to bed early and not leaving the campus and then playing. Jordan, I have 2. Count them, 2 Hobby Prism boxes. Nobody yet, Sean. I haven't done it. Last ancient coin. Famous first. Famous firsts were already sold out. And Trilogy. Absolutely, Locke. That's part of it, too. Yep. All right, sounds good, Ice. 2020 Panini Absolute Baseball. It's a 5-box David Ham's Card World Live 30-spot random team break. 8. Just not necessary. It's just not necessary. 10. Ricardo gets the Marlins. Sean K, KC. Richard M, St. Louis. Hunter W, Tampa Bay. Richard M, the Red Sox. Wayne with Washington. Timothy R, San Francisco. James K, the Orioles. Lewis P, the Pirates. Stephen R, the Athletics. Michael S, the Mets. Henry N, the Diamondbacks. The Astros goes to James K. Brewers to Donald L. Ricardo, you have the Mariners. Blue Jays go to Richard M. Wayne has the Angels. Clint L, the Rockies. Wayne, the Cubbies. The Phillies go to Stephen R. Dennis B gets the Yankees. Daniel S, the Padres. Joseph R, the Reds. Roland has the Tigres. Stephen has the Braves. Stephen K. Andrew M, the Minnesota Twins. Chris B, the Rangers. White Sox goes to Tim E. And the Cleveland Indians go to Brian F, while Ben takes the Dodgers. Mike, I bet you that felt pretty good. Yeah, everything in the post office is delayed right now. So here's something, just like I can typically speak on things that are going on medically. So as I had stated in previous videos, my mother is a director at Roswell Park Cancer Institute. So the information I get about medicine is pretty good. My father is a mailman. He's been a letter carrier since like 86, and he's fixing to retire. Josh Donaldson out of 199. He said there's actually, it's not just what you hear in the media. There's additional issues. Grip it and rip it, Andrew Benatendi out of 149. Boston. They cut a lot of the overtime for letter carriers, and a lot of your mail is actually delivered by letter carriers that are on overtime due to the fact that they don't really do a lot of hires anymore. Nathaniel Lowe out of 99. Tampa Bay. They have a lot of PT guys. Then you have guys that are just waiting for somebody that's full-time to retire. So because there's no more overtime, or there's drastically limited overtime, a lot of mail is not getting to where it's got to go. Noose out of 75. So, yep, there is more than is being reported going on with the post office right now. Rendon, for LA out of 199. It's Brendan, okay? I've actually been waiting for my son's sneakers forever. Out of 25, Trent Grisham. There's one for San Diego. Out of 25. Bruce, let's go Flyers. Don Sutton. Out of 50. I love how it just says California. Good old Don Sutton. My goodness, man. Dig that uni. I had the same thing. I sent a care package to Florida. And I paid extra for easy handling because it had liquid in it. 99 out of 99, Kristen Yelich. Milwaukee. And I paid for, I think, 3-day delivery. It took 13 days. And, of course, stuff was broken. I think once they broke it, they just really didn't want to deliver it, so it no longer became priority. Wayne, you have the Cubs and the Angels that I can see, as well as the Nationals. $10 miles, I love it. Yep, yeah, it's pretty rough, man. It is pretty rough. Yeah, I was actually, because this is what I do. I just complained to my father. I'm like, Dad, why isn't my mail here? Kyle Tucker, out of 99 for Houston. My dad is not my carrier. My dad is a carrier. Actually, I shouldn't say where my dad is. But my dad is a carrier that's not where I live. Jordan Yamamoto, out of 199. Miami. And he was telling me, he's like, you know, you have to realize, without overtime, your mail's not being delivered. He goes, you have no idea how much of your mail is delivered by overtime carriers. And apparently, because there's no overtime, there's not enough time to go through all of the sorting and go through all of the throwing of the mail. And there's times where it's like, I have to get out on the streets. That's for Seattle on 99, Evan White. And there's mail that's left behind. Mail that's supposed to be priority. Yep. Torres out of 99 for the Yankees. So mail that is supposed to be going out same day is sitting in a bin waiting for somebody to get to it. And without the overtime, it's going to take a while. Oh, they are. Yeah. Brian, you are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. The carriers are doing exactly what they can. It is not a carrier thing. It is not a clerk thing. It is a up-high thing. Out of 199, Clay Kershaw. Robles. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that glove. Grip it and rip it out of 25. There you go, Wayne. Sometimes I just believe I've worn out the focus of this camera. Here it is. Take it. Yep, Brian, you are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Oh, that's so great. 3 out of 10, Brandon Lowe. Just take a peek at those patches. You mean the Kansas City Royals, who have Bobby Witt, one of the hottest autographs currently out there? Never heard of him. Sheldon Noose, 149. You know, they do. If you can just look past the fact that you're not going to get the team's logo, the quality of the cards themselves, how nice these hits are really, they're really good. You just have to look past the fact that there's no logos. What up, Jay? This is the random 5-box team. Out of 99, Anthony Rizzo, Chicago. Dominga Leyba, out of 99 for Zona. Kwang Hyun Kim. It's out of 99. It heads over to St. Louis. Munoz, out of 75. That goes to San Diego. Out of 99, Strasburg and Scherzer. Back-to-backs. I have no idea. Trout out of 199. Barry Larkin. That's Cincinnati. Out of 99. Out of 140. Bit of an odd number. Jake Rogers. Goes to Detroit. Bobby Witt Jr. is a pretty good prospect. Out of 75, Nico for Chicago. This is the 8 o'clock break. You are correct. For Oakland, out of 99, Mark Canna. The old unsung hero. Roberto Clemente, a.k.a. Bob Clemente. Pete Alonso out of 99. Nick Solak for Texas out of 99. And Texas, don't go too far from the screen because this tool of the trade, out of 10, absolute stunner of Brock Burke is also yours. Jay, I do know it did oversell. I think there was one person who didn't get a spot. That would be refunded today if that was you. Out at 125. Abraham Toro goes to Houston. Another Mark Canha. Out at 99. What's up, Greek? Sean, that's a fantastic question. I have no idea this late. I'd have to look. Josh Donaldson, out of 99. I don't believe anybody ordered any of the pop signatures yet. So you should be a go. Larry Walker, Colorado. Jonathan Hernandez out of 125, Texas. Michael Baez out of 125. Yeah, sorry about that, Jay. It happens every once in a while, especially if it's like a last-minute purchase. It does unfortunately happen. Sometimes it'll sell out quick, and our computer takes about 7 minutes to update. But you would know by tomorrow, because they would usually handle that by within 24 hours. There was a 10 o'clock break for basketball that was open, and I know I have some spots for later in the week that are open as well. Manzana, Chicago. $199. Margot. That goes to San Diego. Oh, I love this next one. This next one makes me all happy on the inside. How about Ozzie Smith out of 10? Out of 149. Taylor for Milwaukee. Absolute legend Mickey Mantle. That's out of 99. Last box. Nelson Cruz, Minnesota, out of 199. Jimenez, grip it and rip it, out of 149. Goes to the White Sox. Hey, Gary, how are you doing? Out of 125. San Diego. Dylan Cease out of 50. That's Chicago. Billy Martin and his Aviators rounds out the break. Oh, looks like that basketball break for tonight sold out. Uh, 10 o'clock Eastern. I'll probably do Jordan's immediately. Chronicles Racing. Sure do. I got 2 of them. Almost done. All right, that one's finished. So we are all set for the day when it comes to spreadsheets. All right, I'm going to get started on processing to update the list. So hang tight. That's fine, Gary. Ice, I sure do. Done and done. All right, Jordan. Yeah, absolutely, Ice. I can combine the two. $10 Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to have it up shortly, Jordan. I got to handle the rest of these orders real quick. There's just a small handful in front of you. It's true. She probably did say that. I mean, I've never heard it, but she probably said it. There it is. That's right, Ice. Thank you. right. right, I think I have everything situated. Oh, yeah, Mike. Yeah, yep. That's the selling point. All right, I got about 10 minutes, so I'm going to knock out 3 breaks. Because of the time. Yeah. Jordan, yours is going to be the first one right after the 9 o'clock break. The 9 o'clock break is a 3-box Bowman Sterling. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. Maybe 12 minutes. But I do have 3 quicker ones that I can knock out right now in the next 10 minutes. With locks being this one right here. All right, this is for lock at Icon Series 2, 46 out of 50. Alexander the Grape from Otter Pops. Good old Alexander the Grape. $21 out of 50. Locke says this one's gonna be good. Let's see if his premonition comes true. Toucan from the San Diego Comic-Con 2019 Summer Convention Limited Edition exclusive. There you go. All right, Mike, are you ready? All right, this is for Mike. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Famous First Edition Series 3, 12 out of 100. Green Lantern number 58 from 1968. That's a 7.5. First appearance of Eve Doremus. Back when it cost a paltry 12 cents. And then lucky number 13 out of 100. Iron Fist, or excuse me, Marvel Premiere. Number 16, second appearance of the Iron Fist. Origin of Iron Fist continued. First appearance of Lee Kung, the Thunderer. 8.5 from 1974. There you go, man. All right, I got 4 minutes. I can squeeze in one more. If you bought Sapphire, raise your hand. Yep. Ah, Mike, you're welcome, man. You know I love opening it. It's not just my job, it's fun. All right, Jamie. My last break for the night. Nope, I've got about 4 more hours of breaking. All right, this right here is for Jamie. Jamie is one of the OGs of my show. He was one of the first to hang out every day. I mean, there's also that scuba guy. Could say he was here pretty early. That's right, Jordan. When I met Jordan, or I should say Jordan came to the show when the COVID broke out and I was doing it from my house. It's true. Yep, Justin, you were early. I remember these. These were like the big gets back in the day. And of the big gets, this is one of the bigger ones. From 1992, Upper Deck. Don't let that lead you astray. Upper Deck did a thing called Heroes. Different heroes for different years. And if you were very, very lucky, you were able to get one of the autographed Heroes cards. Nolan Ryan is one of them, but another one was Ted Williams. There you go, BGS Niner. Good old Teddy. There you are, man. Yeah, Tom knows. Tom knows. I remember whichever year was the Nolan Ryan year was the year that I grabbed like a couple of boxes, spent like all my allowance on them, got bupkis. At the time, I thought I was a millionaire. Ice would be probably. That's a 20-minute break. 20, 30, 45. About 9:45. Sure can, Jeff. I need to go to that screen anyway. Thanks, Jordan. All right, this should be pretty accurate. Take a screen grab. We're going to jump into the 9 o'clock break. Going away in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, excuse me. All right, let's do it. 2020 Bowman Sterling Baseball. It's a 3-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Get yourself a division. 8. That was odd, but we'll go with it. Oh, it's got to be 3 or more. 7. AL Central goes to Clint. Minnesota, Cleveland, White Sox, KC, and Detroit. NL Central goes to John N. That's St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, and DeBerg. Armand gets the NL West. Houston, Oakland, Los Angeles Angels, Texas, and Seattle. NL East goes to Keith F. That is going to be Hotlanta, Washington, New York, the metropolitan variety, Philadelphia, and Miami. Neil S., the AL East. The Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, and Baltimore. Chris S. AL West. I'm sorry, Armand, I completely said that wrong. Yeah, Chris, you caught it. Armand, you have the NL West. That's the Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. I was reading something way off. Chris, you have the AL West, as you have pointed out. That's Houston, Oakland, the Angels, Texas, and Seattle. There we go. Now we're on the right page. No, That was me reading the West and not reading the NL, and immediately jumped to the AL. Yeah, it happens. You caught it. We corrected it. We're good to go. All right, here we go. 3 boxes of Sterling. Yeah, very radical realignment. Yep. They really want to put the old air miles to work. All right, good luck, everybody. Smoking a pancake for the Braves. Bo Bichette. Three gems. All right, excellent, man. I like those cards a lot. I'm due for a really good sketch, so let's get it. Out of 75, Jalen Davis. It's 75 out of 75. Gonna follow it up with a KC hit. Brady McConnell. Hunter Bishop. Dominguez. Yeah, I saw the 101 Dominguez auto pulled. I saw the video on Sunday. Little disappointed that it wasn't one of you guys that got it on this show. But you know what? Can't pull everything great. I do pull most of it, though. Out of 199, Lux. Aaron Ashby. For Milwaukee. Demerit. Collins. Kenan Smith out of 50 for Los Yankees. We'll move to box 2, where we are going to get something very low numbered. And there's going to be lots of oohs and ahs. Just you watch. Yeah. Exactly. There's going to be a ton of that. Like an inordinate amount. J.J. JJ Plate, 199. Xavier Edwards out of 75. Yu Chang, Skubal. Rogers, Yamaguchi, Double A, Espino goes to the land of Cleves. Jordan Alvarez, Hilliard Louis Robert, Apostel, Joe Adele is upside down. You know, I feel like I called this. I feel like just moments ago, I called this. What am I talking about? You'll see. Sheldon Noose, Kyle Lewis, Abraham Toro, Joe Ryan, for the Rays, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm definitely not talking about Joe. I'm talking about what's hiding behind Kwang Hyun Kim. That would be your 1-of-1 Anthony Rizzo printing plate. This is that special inserts printing plate too. And it's going to be a Cubby, not a Red Sox. Ooh. Ah. Nice. There you go, Cubbies. There you go. I mean, I said it would be something good in low numbered. Doesn't get much lower than 1-of-1. Unless I cut it in half and then it's 1/2 out of 1. But then nobody would want it. Although the story behind it might make it worth something. Adley Rutschman, J.J. Goss. I tell you, JJ is 1 R away from being gross. All right, last box. Ryan ever do to you? Nothing. It just wasn't what I was looking for. I'm sure he's a great guy. Jordan Yamamoto out of 99. Oh, what do we got here? I believe that's a Michael Toglia out of 50. For Radicalo. That's right. It was Joe, not Nolan. Gus. Good old Gus. Yep, there are people still naming their children Gus. It's true. Actually, throwback names have become popular again. My brother is 24. And he actually knows a 22-year-old named Margaret. And apparently there are a bunch of old school names that are coming back. I dig it, man. Brennan Malone. Shea Langoliers. That's a good hit for the Braves. Good hit for the Braves. Keep an eye on Shea. All right, last mini to complete the break. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. All right, that's the end. That is how it played out. It played out pretty well. You are welcome. You're welcome. Both of you are very welcome. The other 4 would be welcome too. Do I have a gold standard? I have 3 gold standard first off the line football. That is exactly what I have. 3 first off the line gold standard foosball. Jamie, you definitely can. Oh, excellent, Chris. I hope you enjoyed yourself, man. I try to make it fun and interesting. Yeah, ooh. There it is. More oohs and ahs. Nick, go to your sign back in to our website and then go under your order section. It'll give you an invoice number. If I had the invoice number, I can fix it for you. I'm actually going to take a real quick 2-minute break. I'm going to need to refill this. And I'm going to wash my hands really good before I handle this prism. And then I'll come back and disinfect them again because I have to walk through the entire office to do that. So I'll be back in a moment. All right, give me the number, man. We'll do it. Jordan, are you ready? Nick, shoot the number whenever you want. He was born ready. You know what? I thought that fan was going to be good. It's just too cold. It's just too cold. All right. Let me get the get the lucky sanitizer out. Yeah, Nick, you got it, buddy. 1 gold standard. I got it. Right? Now who's not ready? Yeah, I'm just going to take care of Nick's real quick. Just so that it's done. It's one less thing I got to do after this. All right, this one is for Jordan. And you know what? I'm excited for it. This would be, I don't know if you guys have seen this stuff in a while. But this is what they call Panini Prism Basketball Hobby. For those of you who haven't seen it before, here you go. Bon chance. Bon chance. Quinndary. Jeff Teague. That is silver. I'm actually throwing all rookies in these pennies. Mo Cheeks. All right, the key to this going well is to have good piles. So that's what I'm going to do. Good, clean stacks. Stacks on stacks. I'd have to look it up to see if I have it, if they gave it to me. If they did, absolutely. Just give me an order number, and after the break, I'll take a look. De'Aaron Fox. That's going to be out of $2.99. Willie Cauley-Stein. LeBron James. Ty Jeremy. I'm just going to need a stack of these right here. There we go. Isaiah Roby. Dinwiddie. AI. Quinndary. That is going to be a silver rookie. We are going to follow that up with a Kyle Guy. I forgot. What is that called? Pulsar? Thanks, kid. You know what? I think they do. They did give me yours. Trae Young. I am pretty sure I got it, kid. And if yours is from Friday, you are going to be next. Jalen Daniels. Rui. How about D Rose cracked ice 149? Sexton. Romeo. Yeah, I didn't realize how tall Mo Bamba was until I started playing 2K20. Keldon Johnson. We'll follow it up with Magic Johnson. Thonmaker. Silver Jaylen Brown. Joe Ingles. There's Dame. That dude is on fire. Ben Simmons. Siakam. And Oladipo. This guy. Kyle has a very weird wrinkle in the corner. It appears just to be surface. Thankfully, his name is not Zion. Kevin Huerter, $2.99. Brad Beal. Jules. Well, the Joker's on the back, Saku's on the front. And I saw something shiny in the middle. It's going to be Gallinari. Silver. Oh, and Markieff Morris. We'll toss in an RJ Barrett. Fireworks for fun. Yucky. Roe Langford. Iggy Brazdeikis. Jamal Murray. Silver. Justice Winslow. R.J. Barrett. Luck o' the lottery. It's not called silver. That's just the regularly used term. I'm aware it's not actually silver. However, if you look it up on like eBay, it's usually always listed as silver or silver prism. Silver's basically come the colloquialism of that style. Fiondu Kebengeli. Wesley Matthews. That's going to be out of 75. Zach Collins. Rui. Fireworks. Smalajic. Johnson. Kobe. Derek Favors, blue cracked ice. That one is out of 99. Trae Young. Giannis. The Pool Man. DeAndre Jordan. Silver. Eric Pascal, auto. All right, got to protect. Hey, there's Giannis. Yep, I got him. He's right here. Trey Waters. Shaquille O'Neal. Some of his best years as a Celtic. Speaking of Celtics, it's the Birdman. It's crazy to think Birdman, who owns the record label, played basketball. Just seems weird. Lauri Markkanen. Far Out Silver. All right, that lovely was just box one. We've got a whole nother to do. Ha ha ha. All right, let's get serious with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Markelle Fultz. Remember when his shooting was flawless and he was able to sink it in college. Jean Morant, luck of the lottery. Well, this just looks like a good pack. KZ. It's Mr. Okpala to you. Steph. Good old Ben Simmons. 149. Frank Tilakina. Oh, this next one is hot. This next one is definitely a sell now. Dame Lillard. Silver far out. That is a sell now card. Baisley. Wesley Matthews. Silver. Cameron Johnson, silver auto. Magic Johnson. LeBron. LeBron James. Hey, Armando. ¿Qué pasó? Matisse. There's a silver Scottie Pippen. He seems to be a real nice, personable guy. Keldon Johnson. Hyper. Kobe. Mondo, how are you and your family, friend? Everybody well where you're at? You talking about Teddy? There's Zion Williams. Look at Mondo. Mondo brings the Quan with him everywhere he goes. So you got blessed with Mondo showing up during your break. You get a Zion. Goga Batazzi. Eric Gordon. That's going to be out of 75. Tim Hardaway. Hyper. Kyrie. Good to hear, Mondo. Pascal. Jazz Hands. Chuck. Mo. P.J. Washington Jr. Red Pulsar Refractor Rookie. Steph. Yeah, no thank you. I have trouble saying it one time slow. Chuma Okiki. Quindary. Weatherspoon. Out of 99, Blue Cracked Ice. Bringing home the bacon. AD. Bruno. Mie. And it's rookie after rookie after rookie. Here's PJ again. Cam Reddish. Silver rookie. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Keldon. Kyle. Where's Ja Morant? Where his true rookie at? Terry Ross, 199. Mieoni. Red Pulsar Refractor. Rui. Hyper. Fireworks. Rookie. Cody. Hero. KG. Silver, followed by Miles Turner. Hyper. There's another Dame of the non-silver variety. All right, 2 packs to go. Lost my voice for a hot second there. 2 packs to go. Capo. Darius. Drew Holiday. It's out of 299. Bazemore. Hey, Henry, how are you doing, friend? All right, let's just get one more Zion out of here, shall we? Let's just do it. I mean, I'll take a job, too. DeMar DeRozan. Sam Cassell. I mean, it's Cassell, but I'm going with Sam Cassell. Should say Zion W. It's a strange way to spell Zion W. Steph, far out. It's kind of what he's known for. All right, there it is. 2 hobby boxes for Jordan. I can stop holding my breath. Yep, Andrew, it's already processed, buddy. You're in the queue. All right, Noah. Are you still hanging about? All right, here you go, man. This is your break from Friday. All right, this one is for Noah. This is actually from Friday, so Noah has been waiting 3 very long days. And you know what that means. Typically, when you have to wait really long, good things come to those who wait. Let's check out the validity of that adage right now. Willie O'Ree. Matty Tkachuk. Zach McEwen out of 399. Out of 149. Jonathan Davidson. Out of 85. Alexander Volkov. Out of 199. That's Trent Frederick. Let's try one of these. Should work better. It's an in-betweener. There we go. Perfect. Nope. Go elsewhere. 99. That is Quinn Hughes. You might have heard of him. He's a pretty good hockey player. And last but not least, Patrick Waugh. All right, bud, there you go. You are welcome. The W is for Walgreens or Walmart. Good question, Bruce. You're in line. It's just a matter of us getting to you. After this break, Henry is here. So Henry's break from earlier today before I got here would be up first. And then we jump right back into line. The order will be after Henry, Andrew, Bruce, Gary, Frank, and Kevin. Yep, Greek, that is correct. However, I'm using it for both. I just didn't want to write out Walgreens or Walmart. (2019-2020) Panini Chronicles Basketball. It's a 3-box David Am's Card World Live 30-spot random team break. $10. $5. Toronto goes to Matthew. Golden State, Brian. Damian gets Milwaukee. Portland, Linus. Dallas, Zach. Washington goes to Jeff. Miami, Andrew D. Chicago, Tim B. Orlando, Robert G. Denver, Karen. New Orleans goes to John A. Utah, Zach J. Phoenix, Matthew H. Houston, Brian C. Ricardo, Cleveland. Brooklyn, Anthony V. The Lakers, Mark J. San Antonio, Ricardo D. The Clippers go to Bart. Jessica grabs Memphis. Jamil has OKC. Jason S. Sacramento. Laurie has New York. Charlotte goes to Arunas. Minnesota, Zach. Atlanta, Philip K. Stuart Y. Indiana, Detroit, Robert G. Sophia gets Boston. And Brian C. gets Philly. Yep, Jason, I got yours. You're also in the queue, bud. I gotcha. Excuse me. All right, here it is, 1920. Chronicles. Garland, Batazzi, Kwai, KAT out of 49. RJ Barrett, New York. Terry Man to the Clippers. That's going to be out of 99. Luka Doncic. And Harden. RJ Barrett. Cam Johnson. PJ Washington, Charlotte. Romeo Langford out of 149 heading out to Boston. Tyler Hero. Kyrie. Silver. Hero and Pascal. Nikhil. Brendan Clark. K. Poe Jr. out to the Cavs. Out of 99 also going to those Cavs. That's going to be a limited Darius. Kobe White. The Bulls. Steph. Keldon Johnson and Jarrett Culver out of 99. Minnesota. That is for you. None. Pool. None. Nikhil out of 249. He will be joined by his teammate for the Pelicans, the rookie, Jackson Hayes. D'Angelo Russell. Traded. That's out of 99. Jax Hayes and Brendan Clark. R.J. Barrett. Steph. There's Dame. Bam. Roe Langford to the Celtics. P.J. Washington out of 25. How about that patch? Little RPA action. Here you go, Hornets. DeAndre Hunter. And DeAndre Hunter. Capo Jr. Culver for the Timberwolves. AD. Kyrie. Out of 149. Kobe. And Darius. Chicago and the Cavs, respectively. Go box 2. Well, we know who that guy is. Clark, Doncic, Nikhil, none out of 99. DeAndre Hunter, Josh Okogie, Minnesota. That's your auto. Rui. LeBron. Hero. Culver. Keldon Johnson out of 249. Luka Doncic. Taco. What up, Taco? Out of 149. About time they gave you a prism. Rui. Terrence Davis. Matisse out of 75. P.J. Washington. Well, this is really huge. We're going to be talking about this one for a little while. If I had to venture a guess, well, what makes it really nice is I forgot to mention it's out of 25. Roe Langford. Sekou. Giannis. Jordan Poole. Rui. Kendrick Nunn. Now, there's a card that's worth a few bucks right now. Nollins was John A. Iggy Brazdeikis out of 49. Out of 149, Taco. Bobo. Pascal. Kawhi. And LeBron. Yeah, you'd almost think that you'd want to watch this one live, right? Either that or he is watching and he's just passed out. PJ. RJ Barrett out of 149. Jax Hayes. Flux. LeBron Silver. Rui and Kawhi. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of moving through these. Nobody is going to be happy after that. Like, you know that your packaging is bad when there's cards in packs sideways with other ones on top of them the right way. I don't think anybody that collects gives a darn what your box looks like. Just secure the dang cards. I don't need a graphic designer and an architect to design my box. I mean, just go ahead and get me my cards without damage. Is that too much to ask? Ja Morant. Harden, 149. Zion, Will.i.am Son. Anthony Simons. That's a silver flux. Sekou. Nicolo Melli. The Wall. RJ Barrett out of 149. Carson Eduardo. Capo Jr. Pascal and Clark. That is actually correct. The Cup got that. You are 100% right. Roe Langford, 249. Hero. Kendrick Nunn, but this one is out of 99. Cam Johnson. The Cup would hit this card and then throw it out because his whole last name isn't on it. R.J. Barrett. The Cup would take a marker and spell out Illiamson. Pascal. Russell. Pascal. Nasir Little. And R.J. Barrett, numbered 1 out of 149. Garland out of 49. Kyrie. Matisse. I was not expecting that to be autographed. Way to go, Matisse. There, Philly. Nothing wrong with that. RJ. Hero. Out of 13, this would be the Titanium draft pick card. Out of lucky number 13. Greek, Johnny Bumankle actually is a multi-sport talent. Johnny Bumankle plays basketball, football, hockey, baseball, cricket. He's a synchronized swimmer. He also competes in the Olympics for 200 different countries due to his eligibility. Black box, Damian Lillard out of 149. Sell, sell, sell. K-Po. Brandon Clark. Kevin Porter Jr. And Tyler Hero out of 99. Language, we are a family-friendly show. There you go. I'm opening boxes that are purchased if they're on my list. Oh, that's a pretty good one right there. It's way better than his duck face photo on Prism. right, Jason. You're welcome, man. Thanks for the heads up. Yours was put in actually before Henry's was. That's why you're jumping Henry on the list. Henry's is going to be right after yours. All right, this one is for Jason. Autographed full-size bat by Hit Parade 2020. It's 49 out of a hundo. This would be a Rawlings Pro, Braden, Schmoke, and a Pancake. That is a TriStar authenticated bat. And then we got some Bowman Sterling. Let's see who we got. Bobby Bradley. Sammy Siani. I believe he is in every fourth box. Sammy Siani. Really pushing the Siani angle. Kyle Lewis. Smoking a Pancake? Sure. He's all right. Good old J.J. Bleday. It's not a bad auto to get right there. Puck. Brown. Pearson. Dylan Cease. That one's out of 150. Noose. I mean, I just know I'm going to need more top loaders. Might as well get them now. Toglia. Jake Rogers, 199. Oh, baby. 1 out of 10. Sterling first signs Bryce Harper. I'd feel more comfortable in one of these. Yeah, there we go. There you are. I would say that was a mighty fine way to end your break. Yeah. People started paying attention again. They were all hung over from the Zion hit. Then we started doing shots with Bryce Harper. Oh man, yeah, it was really good. Thank you. I enjoyed breaking it. Gary, no idea. I haven't processed the second batch yet. But I would assume so, because it hasn't not gone through in history before. All right. Good gravy. This is heavier than I realized. Oh, that's why. Oh, excuse me. All right, Henry, are you ready? Hit Parade Football autograph 4th and goal. 92 out of 100. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Well, that's a great start. That would be a Mikey Evans. Buccaneers jersey. It's JSA certed. Joe Perry, Hall of Fame class of 1969er. That's Beckett authenticated. All right, the baby helmet first. Oh, I recognize this one. Oh, I recognize this one. I recognize him because I literally named my son James Kelly. I've got about 24 of his autos that my son will be inheriting. I've never seen the ice alternate, and I kind of dig it. It's kind of cool. So there you go, Jimbo. The Bengals. Houday. That would be Tyler Boyd. This is an actual player's helmet. This is not a replica. This is a legit helmet. I know this because the legit ones have the standard imprinted on them. Replicas are not allowed to have that on it. I know because I played. So there you go. Not only is it a full-size helmet, it is a legit helmet. So there you go. That is a Beckett certified auto. Housekeeping. Moving right along. 2019 Marvel Premiere. That would be Cyclops, Mr. Summers himself. Doc Ock out of a hundo. Legion out of 50. Hellcat. And the Mad Titan with a lot of mascara on. A lot of mascara. Chris Wildig. Does look like Frisky Dingo. He does. Star Wars Chrome Perspectives, Resistance versus the First Order. It depends on what you're looking to buy. I only have limited resources that night. Paul Casey as Kai Threnalis. Resistance Auto out of 150. Out of 150, Admiral Griss. I'd have to see if I have it. I believe I have two behind me. It all depends on if somebody ordered them before you. I wouldn't know. I'd have to see your order number. Princess / General Leia out of 299. Babu. I'll take a look right after the break. There he is again, Trinali. Out of 99. There's a man named Paul inside that helmet. Well, isn't that a sketch card? Marsha Parkins. Out of 99, First Order Stormtrooper. Captain Kennedy out of 299. And last, Star Wars Chrome Perspective, Resistance versus First Order. Out of 99, Tom Wilton as BU-40. Which is funny because IB-40. Could be. Except for it's a D as in 4D, not 40. I was just playing. I would say, I believe that robot did the music for UB-40. It's also a Beats machine. I think I read that somewhere in a magazine I made up. Trudgeon out of 150. Lando Calrissian. Kind of Hulk that pack accidentally. Out of 299, Ushar. Out of 50, Lando Calrissian. So many packs. All right, there it is. There you go, man. You are welcome. That was the first time I saw a BU4D auto. That's what I'm looking for. That number right there. Yeah, Nick, you are in the rotation. All right, Andrew. Andrew B. Are you ready? I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You never know, Drew. This one is for Drew. I think it might actually be for Drew's wife. Because in the background, she's demanding that it's Jason Momoa. Actually, Jason Momoa. Like he packed himself into this box. And I'm supposed to just send Lisa Bonet's wife or husband to them. I'll try. It's Noah Shep from Stranger Things. He played Will. This is Will with his backpack on. You know, dangerously close to Jason Momoa. It has an O, an A, and an H. Just as good. Mondo. So Mondo's wife, Nikki, a.k.a. Nikki Jones, says hello. Good people right there. says I got one more big hit in me. So hopefully it is coming soon. Yeah, Gary, it's like the Jason in the commercial where he rips off his muscles. That's there you go. Told you it was close. Might not have been who you wanted, but hopefully at least it made you laugh. Blue, yeah, they did. Alexander the Grape. I don't know how much better you can get than that. Bruce! Bruce, your time has finally come. Gary, you're on deck. Do it. Do it. And let them see you do it. Alright, this is for Bruce. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 6, 44 out of 50. Cuddle Team Leader and the Love Ranger. High-Rise Assault Trooper. Arms are crossed because they know Three's company. Redding. Space Marines. From Kingdom Hearts, it's good old Sneaky Pete. So apparently Pete is a cat. High-Rise Assault Trooper. Mortal Kombat number 0. Adamantium Rage. And last but not least, Tecmo Super NBA. By Sega. Oh, look at those crispy graphics. Dig it. Good old Bob McAdoo. Zach, working on them. All right, Gary. Gary, quite contrary. How did your chronicles go? There was hits everywhere. You are. All right, this is for Gary. Gary doesn't think I can pull a 101 auto out of here. I want to prove him wrong. Now, I may have just made that up in order for Schrodinger's box to have a 101 in it. Out of 250, Carl Edwards. Reed Bornson, 99. Ricky Stenhouse, 199. Joey Logano. Rusty Wallace. That's going to be out of just 25. Bubba Wallace. Ryan Blaney. Danica. And Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott's out of 199. Out of 149, Max McLaughlin. One of the youngest rookies I've ever seen on a card. Brad Smith. Sometimes you don't find your passion until later in life. Never stop pursuing your dreams. Just look at Brad Smith. Cole Custer, out of 99. Kyle Busch, that is a tire and a fire suit. Cornerstone reserve material. I was kind of hoping for an M&M, but alas, there was none. Danica. Didn't she retire? William Byron. It's out of 99. Casey Kane. Out of 25, Chris Boucher. Boucher? I actually not familiar with him. Hey, listen, I know 80% of these people. Just don't happen to know Chris. I'm assuming he's fairly new. Danica. Another Ryan Blaney. Busher. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. out of a whopping 300. Ricky Stenhouse, like, I got nothing better to do. I'm not in the playoffs. I'll sign 300 cards. Give me $4,500 and some Carl's Jr. and I'm in. $199, Sam Mayer. And Junior out of 199. He's been around a while. I just haven't heard of him. That's strange. If we still have it in stock, you guys really need to see if you can get your hands on some of the Panini Prime Racing. I'm telling you guys, you're going to poop your pants. You may want to watch the feet on the toilet. I'm just saying. Just saying. Gary, I sure can. You'll have to wait in line, though, man. Unfortunately, the line is very long. All right. Finally, we have reached the break that he has been waiting for. Hellbolt, that doesn't make any sense, man. Yeah, Edward, I'm on from 6:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. I only take a half-hour lunch break, which I do have to take probably in a break or two. I do have somebody on deck. Who is this? Kevin, you're up next. And after Kevin is Nick. And after Nick, I'm going to have to go to lunch. Stupid New York State and your stupid laws. All right, man, Zach, I'm going to try to fit it in because I really want to see what Elements looks like this year. Elements is one of my favorites since it came out. A lot of people are poo-poo on it. I've always thought it was cool. Of course, I also like metal cards. I know, right? Stupid laws. New York State. Trying to make sure I don't overwork myself. This isn't work. This is fun. I should be exempt. All right. This is for the Ice King. I'm going to kick it off with Hit Parade graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Ancient Edition. That way we can just roll with cards the rest of the way. He feels the Quan. You're good, Hellbolt. He feels the Quan indeed. Look at this guy, Mondo. Mondo is just a man of principles and fire. From the Roman Empire, Faustina the Senior. That would be CE 138 through 140/41. This is a denarius. It's a posthumous issue. From the Golden Age Horde. This was the Horde, I want to say this is one that was found in Turkey, right? I want to say the Golden Age Horde was the one that was in Turkey, but I'm probably wrong. That is gorgeous. It's also over 100 years old, which makes it a bounty. This is definitely a quicker picker upper. Edwards, I have no idea. I don't open any single packs. I only open boxes and cases. I don't even open blisters or blasters. What they do in the day? No idea. All right. Mondo calling the Quan hit it. Per usual. Yeah, just barely over 100 years. Just barely over 100 years. So here's what I got for you. For some reason, I was only issued 2 boxes. So you get red or white. Red it is. Don't know what happened, but I was never given Trav's box. Plush. Leela and excuse me. Fry, excuse me. Can't get my voice to work. There we go. Leela and Fry. That is your little bonus from Hit Parade for hitting the bounty. Me tuck them over here. "1920 Trilogy Hockey" by Upper Deck. Capo Caco, $7.99. Mark Shafley. Oh, I think there's something good here. Jimmy Schultz out of 49. Nope, the bounties are one per person per break. Quinn Hughes. Joel Farabee out of 999. Jimmy Schultz out of 999. And 2020 Goodwin Champions. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I could still pull a 101. Darius Garland. That's going to be hit number 1 of 3. Jenny Andrade. Apparently, she's a model of something. There's hit number 2 of 3. I really hope the next pack is not hit 3 out of 3. That's going to make for a boring rest of the break. Of course, we all kind of already know the third hit is a lenticular card. Ryan Stasek, Woody, Mini, or Mini Woody if you prefer. Ben Simmons. Memorabilia. So there you go. Those are your 3 hits. Let's see if we can get you a bonus hit. Why not, right? Gotta look forward to something. Like this lenticular Wander Franco bonus hit. J-Mac, I will not know until I come back from lunch and I process everybody's orders. There you go. So that is technically 4 hits on a 3-hit box. Can Mondo make it 5? Yeah. Why don't you just say 3D? Why do you gotta say lenticular? I'm sorry. All right, last pick. There you go. The Louis Roberts. The Louis Robert. Louis Robert. Kevin. You're the next contestant on My Lunch Will Never Come. I would rather be busy than bored. It's not like I actually eat. I typically chug half a bottle of water, go to the bathroom, and then play on my phone. Kevin, are you still hanging around? Disrespect the lunch. There he is. Yay. All right, what do you want to see first, man? Stature or Black Diamond? Justin, if you got here, I would have no idea you were here. I am so far. I'm literally the very wall farthest from that front door. All right, this one is for Kevin. We are going to start with some stature. Then we will very smoothly transition to some 1920 Black Diamond, where I will get him a card that has a diamond in it. Connor McDavid, Ryan O'Reilly, Leah, $2.99. Gautier, $1.49. Guy Lafleur. Bonjour, je m'appelle Guy Lafleur. Je joue au hockey. Are you impressed? Look at my hair. You are impressed. Caden Vulture. This next card is so big, I don't know if I can even show you guys. This card is so big. How big is it, DC? It is so big, I almost don't want to show you. I just want to send it to him and have him be surprised when it comes in the mail. That's how big that is. It's so big, I'm going to skip it. And we're going to take a look at Phil Kessel. It's almost a 1 out of 1. Instead, it is a 6 out of 9 Kirby Dach. I told you it was big. As a matter of fact, I'm doing it a disservice. Ah, Mondo, you're lucky I like you. That's a beast. That is a beast. Black Diamond by Upper Deck. So much for a smooth transition. Kirby Dach. What a smooth transition into Black Diamond. Out of $2.99. Connor McDavid, $2.49. Out of $2.49, Eric Brenstrom. Nope. It's just all scripted by the Break Gods. Mike Richter. That's out of 15. That is a manufactured patch, but it doesn't make it any less pretty. Then we're going to move on to some scrub named Kale. I mean, come on. It's named after lettuce. Out of $3.49. And Capo Caco. Diamond Cutters. I told you I'd pull a diamond. There's a diamond in that card. The shape of a diamond. And they give it the illusion of a diamond. All right, that was pretty solid all the way around. Yeah, what Mike said. I would say that was worth waiting for, wasn't it, Kevin? Me too. All right, this is going to be the last break before my lunch. This is the way. Nick, are you ready? Oh, I will right after this one. You can bet your bottom dollar. All right, Nick, are you ready? Nick, going twice. All right. You know what that means. There's heat. None of them, Mondo. None of them. They play in New Jersey. The Buffalo Bills are the only team that plays in New York State. That's why Buffalo is New York's team. The other ones are just the New Jersey Jets and the New Jersey Giants. All right, I'm on lunch. -1 elements. -1 elements. That's right. -1 elements. Should be Sapphire Ether. There you go. Oh, it was good, Ryan. It was very good, as a matter of fact. I had a great time. Gary said that racing is mine. Henry's going to have to hopefully be back when I get back. Otherwise, we may not see it. -2, Spider-Man. All right, so I am going. I will see you guys at 5 after. I will not be near the screen or the chat. Yep, Gary, you'd have to put a separate order in. I'll waive all the shipping. Don't worry about it. All right, everybody. I am out. I will return in 30. What's up, JP? Might be. Only one way to find out. I'm busy processing everything. As soon as I'm done, I'll let you know what the order is. Wow, Chief. Chief, where are you lurking? It does. It has a out of 11 base and I believe an out of 23 RPA. Or something along those lines. What is going on, Chief? Tell me, how have you been? Are you okay? Is your family okay? How's the health? Oh, good, man. I like to hear that. We're good. We are in an area that is sensationally, minorly infected. I think our infect rate is like 0.72 now. 0.72%. So, Western New York was not hit with the issues that the rest of New York and the United States were. Yeah, man, I was worried about you. There's a handful of people that fell off the face of the earth, for lack of a better term. Two of them got back to me. Two of them had corona. One of them almost died. I was like, Jesus, where's Chief and the rest of them? So I was just hoping you were okay. All right, there are 16 breaks scheduled for the next 45 minutes. As you guys can guess, that is not going to happen. So a bunch of these are going to be tomorrow. A vast majority of these are going to be tomorrow. These will actually be done in the order that they are received. Yeah, man, I still have a lot of my friends down in Houston, and it is no bueno. Not as bad as some parts of Florida, though. We found out we had family members in Florida that had it because they had the antibody tests and ended up testing positive for the antibody tests. So I guess it's better to have it and not know it than have it and die. Right? That's the old saying. Yeah, Houston, Houston's pretty dense. All right, Nick. Nick, are you back? Jeff, you're on deck, bud. There's Nick. We were looking for you earlier, man. All right, this one is for Nick. Panini Gold Standard, first off the line, foosball. Oh, well, hey, at least you have a good reason. At least your reason is valid. I'm keeping this. Out of 75, Darnay Holmes. Darius Leonard, white gold out of 199. Lamar Jackson out of 199. 600 points. I know you were looking for those. Josh Uche out of 199. And this guy potentially could be very good, considering he might be thrown into a relief role immediately. Out of 22, Antonio Gibson, triple patch auto rookie. I don't think even he saw how fast he would rise up those ranks. And Todd Gurley, 9/11. But hey man, good for him. Work hard and hustle. Keep your head down and your nose clean, and you too can be prosperous. You are welcome, man. I dig the new Atlanta jerseys. I've always liked Atlanta's jerseys. But I'm a sucker for black and red. Even though none of my teams are black and red. All right, Jeff. Are you ready? No, it can be purchased for Break Live, but you're out of time. I'm already booked up for the rest of my night. All right, excellent. Let me see who's next. Jamie. Jamie, believe it or not, we're finally getting back to your second box. So you're going to be after Jeff. These were ordered literally 3-4 hours ago. That's how behind we are. I had mentioned to Sean, I told him, if we're going to do days off of group breaks, it needs to be Monday and Friday. Because Monday and Fridays are definitely the biggest days for breaks. Thursday, I think we're going to have a hard time filling that schedule. All right, this is for Jeff. 2016 Marvel Gems. Yes, they are. We need a really nice sketch card to brighten up this day. Out of 199, that is the Black Bolt. White Tiger. Out of 225. Ms. Marvel. Out of 225. Mystique. Diamond Cut Trillion, Spider-Girl. And Electra, Crystal Clear. Box 2. Hellbolt, I did not, but, I mean, if you want to hang out here, you can. Out of 199. That is the Winter Soldier. Ah, I get it now. I see what you did there. And I like it. Oh, Spectrum. That is going to be 9 out of 10. Gold Metal Gems. It's a spicy looking card. I get it, I get it. Polaris. Out of 225. Focus Frames. Thor. This is so heavy, it feels like it could actually be glass, as opposed to plexiglass. Just throwing that out there. Lady Bullseye. I feel like she doesn't have enough clothes on. Slightly not safe for work. Mantis, crystal clear. Out of 10, that's Wolverine with a metal nameplate. Engraved brush aluminum. I would have lied and said it was adamantium. Been like, yeah, that's adamantium. Of course it is. I smell a sketch card. Metal Gems Red out of 99. That's Lady Sif. Lady Deadpool out of 225. Mary Jane Watson. I cannot believe this is a sketch card. Wow. Wow. And I'll say it one more time. Wow. Nope. No time at all. Israel Arteaga. What a sketch card. My goodness. That is one, just like I said, to brighten up the day. I was not expecting it to be that good. Like, I wait till you see the detail. That is not messing around. Boom and boom. Good job, Jeff. Good job. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Thanks for enjoying your really awesome break. All right, Jamie. That is just really poorly sealed plastic, so I looked at it really good. That's all it is. But give me the thumbs up, Jamie, and we'll get it done. If it's there, it's there. This is for Jamie. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 2, box 23 out of 50. I try to associate the box numbers with famous numbers. I can't think of a decent number 23, so I'll let you guys figure that one out. Whew. Blue, are you hanging around? From Diamond Icons, numbered 1 out of 5. Dual patch auto, Shohei Ohtani. One out of 5. That's kind of serious. You're welcome. Michael. Yeah, Jamie, you got 2 solid ones, man. Absolutely. Zach, you're on deck. All right, this one's for Michael. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, The Amazing Spider-Man Series 5, 86 out of a hundo. Amazing Spider-Man version 2, number 38. It's a 9.6. Amazing Spider-Man 479. Aunt May reveals to Peter that she knows that he is Spider-Man. 2002, kind of an important issue. $83 out of a hundo. The Amazing Spider-Man 583, President Barack Obama backup story. It's a 9.6 from 09. The special tribute to dating issue. I can't even repeat what they're saying. There you go. You are welcome. I was really hoping we'd get to this today. What's breaking? Just personal breaks, man. All the group breaks are over. All right, Zach. If you're ready for this, let me know. Appreciate you. Xavier, the website is dacardworld.com. As for time, we're actually shutting down in 25 minutes. Nope, Sean, I am overbooked already. But if you want to put it in, I can put you on the list for tomorrow. All right, this is for Zach. This is the first time I've gotten my hands on 2020 Elements, so beginner's luck is in full effect. Zach was so kind to purchase one so that I could open it. There is a menu. I'm just not showing it because I'm done for the day. If you go to the website, anything that's listed as personal break or break live is broke the next business day. Now, this box is completely unnecessary. You have this gigantic box for this little deep tray. This is an absolute waste and is destroying our planet. All right, here we go. Oh, couple of metal. Kyler Murray, gold. That's out of 79. Denzel Mims. That's out of 27. I think he just hurt his hamstring. But he's going to be okay. Thaddeus Moss, out of 25. Neon Sign Blue. Or purple. I don't know. And KJ Hamler for the Broncos. That's going to be out of 149. I'm telling you, I'm just a sucker for metal cards. There you go, man. Looks like the SIG didn't fully dry before they packaged. So don't grade that one with Beckett. Take that one to PSA. No, thank you. Ah, blue. Oh, wait, no. All right, never mind. All right, J-Mac, are you ready? There he is. All right, this one's for Jason. Bowman Sterling. In case you were curious, that's baseball. Good luck. Lizardo out of 199. JJ Goss out of 50. Vargas. Nick Solak. I'm not 100% sure that actually says Nick Solak. But I'm going to take his word for it. Gorman out of 75. Espino out of 75. Jimenez out of 99. Sterling for Signs. Lugo. Lugo, we all go. All right, time to sneak off to the second box. Gary, you're on deck. I can definitely get to yours, bud. Drew Waters, 99. That's not Andy Pages. That is a picture of a slug that somebody poured salt on. Don't tell me that says Andy Pages. It doesn't. On a 150. Well, then that should wake you up, knowing that you're on deck. Glenn Allen Hill. Yordan Alvarez. Louis Robert. Manoa. Bobby Witt. Adley Rutschman out of 75. Number 1 overall draft pick catcher. For the Orioles, that is a big boy hit. Right there. That is worth price of admission. back of this card is completely jacked. The front of this card is perfect. Thank God it's just a base. A Rosarena out of just 25. Oh, Gary, I enjoy hanging out with you. And I know you probably got somebody hanging out near you. She is pretty darn cool, too. So thank both of you for coming. Resigns. Cincy, didn't they just have a terrible outbreak of COVID? Absolutely. I'm trying my dangdest, Chief. I am trying my dangdest. Oh, you're welcome, J-Mac. I'm trying. Time's just going a little too fast. All right, this is for Gary. 2020 Racing. Chronicles. Full of all sorts of goodies. Excellent, man. I like it. I like it. I'm happy if you're happy. There's Deegan's rookie. Reserve material, Chase Elliott. That is a tire and a fire suit. Or as we've been known to now call it, tire fire. Chris Bell. Spencer Davis, that's out of 99. Deegan again. Chase. Michael Self. Greg Biffle. Out of 199, Ricky Stenhouse. Denny Hamlin. Graf. Out of 149, Max McLaughlin. Out of 25, Cole Custer. Kevin Harvick. Jimmy Johnson out of 199. I would like to pull you a 101 auto. Out of 25, Taylor Reddick. Excuse me, Tyler Reddick. As soon as I said it, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Out of 99, Chris Bell. Ryan Blaney, out of 99. Brad Keselowski. Haley Deegan. Danica. Out of 199, Jeremy Clements. All right, last pack. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. out of 300. Sound familiar? Told you didn't have anything better to do. Denny Hamlin, 199. Out of 199, Brandon Brown. All right, friend, there it is. Just that one that I recognized. You are welcome. John, are you ready? John S. Chief, you're next. You're going to be the last break. These are the last two I'm going to be able to fit in. All right, take care, Gary. You have yourself a great day at work tomorrow. All right, let me grab yours. The only reason yours is going to work because yours is very quick, and so is this one. All right, for John. 2020 Panini Gold Standard Football, first off the line. We've had some good hits out of here. I want the wow, I can't believe you pulled that hit. If you don't mind, can we do that now? Save the corners. Out of 75, Andrew Thomas. Marcus Allen out of 199. Derrick Henry. Out of 199. Oh, I like this. From Moss and Davis out of 249. That would be Josh Jacobs out of 20. Oh, if only he didn't sign off the sticker. Come on, Josh, you're killing me. A beautiful card. Beautiful gold script. Just went off the sticker. Jordan Love out of 22. That's another big one. Another big one. Go ahead on, J Love. I like that it is the emerald version and it's a green jersey. Green and gold arguably are their colors anyway. That makes for a very high eye appeal card. And last but not least, the Sherman Tank himself, Mike Alstott, 1 out of 11. That was a good box. That was a very good box. I've opened a lot of that stuff, and that was a good box. Worth the wait, man. Yeah, you know what? You're right. He is a Vegas Raider. You are absolutely correct. Good eye. I'm so used to either Oakland or LA. So let's get your bounty spin too. Main prize is only available once per day, so wild card becomes spin again. All right, man, good luck. What's in the suitcase? I don't know, let's find out. Good luck, man. Madison Bowie, out of 399. And Dennis Gurianov, rookie auto. That's what was in the case. All right, man. Not bad. You are welcome. All right, last break of the evening. this one, I am excited to say, is for Chief. Chief back in the house, hanging out with DC, Late Nights with DC. He's grabbing a Panini Donruss Optic first off the line. Basketball. And I'm very excited to open it. Good luck. Can I get another Zion auto today? I've already got one. Let's get a second, shall we? Keldon Johnson, rated rookie silver. Nicholas Batum. Jordan Poole. Out of 29. Grant Williams. Out of 49, Ty Jeremy. All right, take care, Hellbolt. Out of 29, Harrison Barnes. And out of 29, Lakers rookie, Talen Horton-Tucker. All right, my friend. That's all she wrote. You are welcome. It's so good to see you. Do not shy away. We don't bite. Remember, you don't have to buy anything to hang out with us, man. Just come talk. We were talking sports all month. It was a good time. Take care, Justin. All right, everybody, you know I love each and every one of you, and I want to see you tomorrow, so be safe, be healthy, and we'll do it again mañana.